everybody, Tuffymon and Two Piece here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we get ready to continue our journey in the world of Suikoden Tierkreis. So, let us open. We stopped at a really good spot. We are also on step, I believe 14 of 37, so we are making, significant progress. FF4's battle musics and boss themes are phenomenal. And you haven't even heard all of the music yet in that game, Sword Saint. I am glad that you are enjoying it, though. Alright, so onwards. Isn't it? I'm glad that you're enjoying all the different games as they come to you. The funny thing is, there's a very simple way to mostly beat her. I don't know if you actually... Yeah, if you cast Reflect on her, she heals you throughout the entirety of the fight. Hey, Rocker, welcome in. I know, isn't that wild? Hello, Rocker, welcome on in. Man, they are taunting me with this treasure. Hey! No, summons go through reflection. Certain spells go through reflection too, like Meteo can't be reflected. But he only gets healed when his cape is on. When he's showing his leg, magic hurts him. Bronze axe. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it, even with, you know, some difficulty spikes. Yeah, he's pushing through. It is my second favorite. Excuse me. 4 is my second favorite. 6 is my favorite. Just remember, this Sword Saint, he is before Rubicante. I mean, not Rubicante. He's before Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh doesn't exist yet. But I love how much of a consistent theme they've made Gilgamesh to play through all the games, right? We are gaining some levels here. We are moving through. Yeah, there you are. I saw you. Iron Greatsword. My arm actually feels okay. I definitely had some throws yesterday where it was like, I had to be careful. Like, I would throw it and like, it would land 3 feet away from me. I'm like, that is not how my throw should have gone. I'm feeling it more in my legs than I am my, my arms, though. Oh. Wild. Yeah, Malfunctioned. Okay, can I move with the keyboard? I can move with the mouse. Well, I guess we're gonna learn today. My, I would reboot, but now is not the time for that. And hello, Wingman. Welcome on in. This game... Two-piece. Two-piece. You gotta stop, baby. This game did have, stylus controls, so I guess I will be working with one hand on the mouse tonight. Yeah. Let's go, girl. Oh, my throwing? Yes, I stepped forward and threw. Sometimes I would throw both with one in each arm. Hold it right there! Criminal scum! Huh? I think the big thing, though, Rocker, is bending down to pick up the axes. Doing that for both axes, me and my wife, for an hour, my legs hurt way more than my arm. Look, that's her, no question about it. Looks like lying in wait for her was the right choice. So, stand back, insolent youths. You know, I am Kuria, Third Empress Consort, and yet you dare to commit this outrage? That's right. We're gonna deal a little bit of justice to the former Saucebill royal family members for selling our beloved country up to the magedom. Oh, that poor baby. Oh, what did you say? We are patriots. We're gonna teach you a lesson. Well, these poor guys are about to learn a hard lesson. Hey, no. No. Hey, my baby. Hello, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. How are you tonight? How are you feeling after a night of axe throwing? You're fantastic. Well, that's excellent to hear. Yeah, my baby girl. This dude is unbalanced. He is about to learn that you didn't bring enough ruffians. Oh, that would have been awesome if that was 911. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Darn it, these guys are too much for us. What are you, some kind of special magedom force or something? No. And you, Empress, you're a traitor that insinuated yourself into the favor of that mage lord invader. You've forgotten all about the grief and the pain of the people of Saucebill. But the Saucebill Liberation Army will never give up. We'll make you remember one day. Mark our words. Fall back. Oh my, you all really are strong, aren't you? My Sham's high opinion of you is certainly warranted. Hey, what were those guys talking about? Do not take what hooligans like that say seriously. I'm sure there's no such thing as a Sasaville Liberation Army. This must be one of the plots of either that garish, vulgar woman or that somber, sly witch. They are plotting to assassinate me. I am sure of it. Two-piece over here and enjoying some good scritches. More hoodlums might try to come after me. Let's hurry to Sasaville. Seems like going to Sasaville might be a bad idea if they have a liberation army. You'll liberate some salsa. That's a very noble thing of you, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. I appreciate your services. Yeah, my baby girl. You have tortilla chips, made tacos, heck yes! I have leftover pizza, and I have leftover pizza for like the next 4 days. So we can just go. You'd rather prefer to liberate some guac and queso, but you'll do what's needed. That's so generous of you. How's Rue and Praline doing? They had quite the tussle at dinner time. It was amazing. So did Praline and Two-Piece. Praline, Biscuit and Two-Piece. Biscuit chased her around the house. It was very funny. Biscuit is doing great. He was in here right before stream, but he ran off. He's having fun terrorizing everybody. And Rue is getting some extra snuggles. Kadoba. She absolutely has had Kadoba. I don't know how she would rank them, but here we have a place called Izzo's. You of course have Kadoba. What's that other one? Chipotle and what was the place we got the quesadilla at a couple of weeks ago, babe? Izzo's is better. This is Sasaville, my birthplace. Hey, is that the sea? The one that we got... No, the one we went to after the show. Is that the sea? I ain't never seen it before. You can go look at it later, but please take me to the Viceroy's mansion first. It is that estate you see there on the hill. We're going here first. Zippies. How would you rank the 4 of them? No, not there. Please take me to the Viceroy's mansion. But, the Trade Harbor. Oh, Kuria. Welcome home. Father, Mother. Izzo's is really cool, Rocker. They're called... The full title is called Izzo's Illegal Burrito, and they make burritos the size of your forearm. So... It's been a long time. When was the last time you were back? 6 months ago? Your mother and I have really missed you. I feel better now just seeing how well you look. I'm sorry, Mother, Father. The Mage City has just been in such turmoil lately. Mother? Father? And who are these nice people, Kuria? My baby, you need some more pets. I got you. These are the brave people of Tough Squad Company, Tuffyman and his friends. You absolutely can do that, Rocker. Some people do that. Some people split it in half and each person gets a half. It just depends on who you eat with. They kindly agreed to escort me here. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, thank you for delivering our daughter safely. I am Masver, the Viceroy of Sassabil, and this is my wife, Furet. I am sorry for your wife. We are very pleased to make your acquaintance. Yeah, thanks, same here. Now, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my father and I have something to discuss privately. I wish to return to the Mage City tomorrow, and I'd like you to escort me back as well. Until then, we can just hang around town. We'll just be in the way if we waited here. In the way? No. Nonsense. Don't worry about us. We'd be more comfortable off on our own anyways. Well, if you're sure, we will send a messenger to the inn and ask that they let you stay there. We will take care of the bill ourselves, of course. Yes, that is a very good idea. Well, just say thank you. It is our pleasure. Please come back for me here tomorrow morning. We'll see you then. Trina's, their burritos are legendary? Oh, that sounds awesome. No longer a companion. Yeah, my baby. Alright, to the trade harbor. Playing with the mouse isn't too bad on this, surprisingly. Next page. They don't sell Reparo meat, huh? A little difficult to... This is a DS game, yes. I wish I had some life licking, but... This actually feels like a decent price. Not the best, but decent. But I have enough money right now. I feel like I don't need to worry about trying... Ah! Two-piece! Why'd you just randomly bite me? There's talk. A new vein has been found in Greyridge. Because of that, ore prices are dropping rapidly. Okay, so we don't need to be here. Across the sea to the east lies a country known as the United Kingdom of Ritter's Child. When I was young, the magedom had poor relations with that land and we were always fighting. But recently it seems as if things have calmed down. Oh, you must be the ones who escorted Lady Curia from the Mage City. Hey, aren't you the thief guy? Actually, I came here myself from the Mage City. For work. My wife is still there, so I want to get back soon, but my job is taking longer than I expected. Two-piece. I'm gonna scoop you if you don't calm yourself. Hello there, I heard you've taken our princess under your wing. We're all very grateful for that. Alright. I'm gonna scoop you. I'm gonna scoop you. Come here. She's like, no, the horror, how dare you unhand me, you cur. Looks like King Mosmer is in a tough position. Princess Curia is Empress Consort, but she's also treated just like a hostage. Is she? She was here just fine. Alright, let's try on some stuff. Do we have new swords? Throwing knife. That sounds... Oh, wow. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. 4 attack, 6 defense, 4 dex. And you are 5 defense, 3... No, you know what? Not worth it. So I'm at 32 defense. Do I really need to spend 8k for 6 defense? I feel like no. A 30-30, and you have a 30 physical attack. You know, I think I'm okay. Well, maybe this. Oh. 2 magic attack and 12 defense. That's a step up. That feels like a step sideways. You know, this seems to be the best. Couple of defense points, more magic attack, a little bit of magic defense. Yeah. A little slower to get through the menus here, but otherwise... a mouse works just fine, surprisingly. Welcome to Sauceville. So, what do you think? Nice town, eh? Well, it's the liveliest in all of the magedom. The princess is the wife of the mage lord. That makes her an empress. Isn't that great? I want to be an empress, too. But it's also really cool to be the mage lord. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Well, hopefully you're not both of the same location, because that is not good for both of you. Hello, you must be the people of the Tough Squad Company. The Viceroy's mansion sent word. You know, it's weird when you have the same guy used so often. Like, you were the thief, random guy in town, a merchant, and now you're the inn owner? Like, they could have used a little variety. I hear you saved the princess from some ruffians who look just like you. The princess? Oh, don't you know? I'm talking about Lady Curia. Sauceville used to be a small kingdom, but it was merged with the magedom about 50 years ago. The former royal family became the Viceroy family. We local people still call the Viceroy king and his daughter princess. Don't get me wrong, we harbor no ill feelings towards the magedom. Thanks to the magedom, Sauceville is flourishing now more than ever. The mage lord takes good care of our princess as his empress consort. We have no reason to complain. Now what about those guys that call themselves the Sauceville Liberation something or other? The Sauceville Liberation Army? That's nothing more than a pack of hoodlums. They just look for any excuse to wreak havoc. Huh. So you rescued our princess from those fellows, did you? The Viceroy has promised to pay the bill, but I wouldn't have let you pay even if he hadn't. Please come on in. Do-do-do-do-do. It's amazing how much reading I have to do in this game. Huh? She told us to come back for her, but now there ain't nobody here. Maybe they're in the back. We're gonna come in on a mugging. I can't believe this. Don't you dare what happens to me at all, Father? What the? Of course I do. Now just calm down, Curia. How can I calm down? She's the one that told us to meet her here. If we happen to hear, that's not our fault, right? Father, I've explained this to you several times already since last night. The Mage Lord is planning to take action against the Order soon. If you provide more money and soldiers now, he'll think highly of Sauceville's contributions. That will improve my position. Surely you can understand that, Father. I do understand. It's just... We've joined the order. Sasabos provided a great deal of capital men to the magedom already. Couldn't possibly impose any more of a burden on our people now. A burden on our people? But all they have to do is endure for a short time more. My Shams becomes the Mage Lord, Sasabil's position will be improved more than ever before. But if I fall from grace before that, all of our efforts will be in vain. Right now, the people of Sasabil should be giving their utmost to support me. Curia. I ain't exactly sure what they're talking about, but doesn't she sound awfully selfish? She does, doesn't she? I'm embarrassed. Eh? Well, you said that pretty loud that Mom heard it from the front door. I, was just... oh yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be eavesdropping or anything. That's alright. With her talking that loudly, I'm sure she could be plainly heard out on the street. That's true. Tuffy Mom, please don't think badly of her for this. Before she became the Empress Consort, she was a very sweet girl. I think she probably had to become like this in order to survive in the Imperial Palace. ... Well, Father, Mother, I am sorry to rush off like this, but I have to get back to the Mage City. I mean, you came here literally for one night and you just demanded money and troops. Like, wow. I hope you can stay longer next time you visit. We would love to see our grandson too, although I'm sure it must be difficult when he's the prince. Once things are settled with the order, perhaps we will have a chance. So, Father, please see to the matter we discussed. I'll try my best. ... Poor guy. Tuffy Mom, please watch over our daughter on the road back. Huh? Yeah, sure. We hope all of you come back for a visit again someday. She is now a companion once again. I gotta hit those up and down arrows and I don't think about it. Dang, 8 days? Princess Palace, right? Mother, where have you been? I couldn't find you anywhere. I was worried. Come on, man. We were only gone 17 days. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I didn't mean to worry you. But I'm here now and everything is fine. Mother, please. People are watching. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, my little Shams. We're mother and son, after all. I mean, again, how old is this dude? He looks like he has the face of, like, a preteen, but the body of, like, someone who is a member of 300. Oh, man, I would be safe if I had a dozen axes and zombies coming at me. But... Oh, Tuffymon, I gather you must have been helping my mother. Thank you very much. We didn't do much. That is not true. You saved my life. Oh, of course. We met another couple. We had what you call a Groupon, and we invited a friend of my wife's and his husband, and it was my first time meeting them. So we went axe throwing, had dinner and dessert, and talked and hung out for a couple hours. Shams and I look forward to your continued support in the future. Oh, thank you. I just know we can count on you. It was good times. Come with me now, Shams, and tell me everything that went on while I was away. You were away for 2.5 weeks. Yes, Mother. And they're gone. Mission accomplished. Ah, there you are, Tuffymon. Huh? Who are you? Sorry, I'm Captain Assad's subordinate. The name's Nakil. Assad's subordinate? I don't recognize you. That's not surprising. I usually work behind the scene. I don't fight in the front line very often. What do you want with me? Oh, that's right. I heard a report the Greybridge Order troops are preparing to make another attack on Castle Toughtown. What? Captain Assad and Commander Crowkield are already heading there with reinforcements. I was told to find you in the Mage City and bring you back to the castle. Oh, okay. If we hurry, we can get back before the enemy arrives. Got it. Let's go. Have you ever played this before, Wingman? So, this is supposed to take us 9 days. And from here, they only take... No! Oh no! I didn't mean to... That's funny. Playing with a mouse, I accidentally double-clicked. There you are, finally! You won't believe what happened while you were gone. I heard, where's the enemy? They just left Greyridge, so we made it in time. Our Captain Assad and the others here already. Yep, Crowkield and the Blades are here too. They're all waiting in the Grand Hall. Who are you, by the way? Not now, you said hall, right? Was this not the hall? No, it's not. No, this is not the hall. That isn't the hall either. Hello? No? Are you excited for, Maniac Mansion next? Tuffymon, you have returned. Sorry, I'm late. Don't be. We still have enough time to prepare for the enemy attack. Nice work, Nakel. Just glad I was able to find him right away. Would have been terrible if this place had been attacked while he was doing a favor for our magedom. Sorry, wouldn't have cut it if that happened. Haha, very true. Thanks for coming to get me, guys, and coming to support us like this. Think nothing of it. That was our agreement. In any case, we should focus on a strategy now. Yeah, you're right. There are twice as many troops as last time. I guess they got reinforcements from Fort Ark. Yes, Louvet discovered this and got word to the Mage City. So old Louvet saved our skin once again, eh? We might have twice as many men, but we have a lot more might this time than last time, too. Assad's Mage Company and the Blades of Night's Vale are here from the very beginning this time, too. My company will fight at the fore this time. We will lure them to the edge of the force, separate them, and then eliminate them one by one. We will join you, of course. We came all this way, and we should do no less. We want the Tough Squad Company to defend the castle at the rear. Guess that's a decent plan. Now, hold on. Tuffymon? Want to switch those two roles. We fight at the front, and you guys defend the castle. But, Tuffymon, if you say that out of consideration from us, that is unnecessary. No, that's not it. You guys came this time and last, but there ain't no guarantee you're gonna make it in time every time. So I want to see how well we can do on our own. Right, not only that, but the enemy sees the reinforcements from the magedom early on. I'm sure that they'll be on their guard. If they only see us in front, they'll think we're a soft target and let their guard down. Ah, I see. Fine, we'll follow your strategy then. However, you must promise that you will fall back if the going gets rough. Yeah, don't worry about it. It ain't like we want to go on a suicide mission or anything. If it gets to be too much, we'll come running back, I promise. Very well, then our mage company seconds that strategy as well. It's settled then. Okay, Tuffymon, you ready to head out right now? Great. Okay, pick who you want to go. I already had a party. Oh. I might need to start leveling other people. Oh wait. I need to... Can I steal from someone else's party? Not without going to their party. So let's... Oh wow, they... For whatever reason, Cougar can only join this party. Well then maybe we should get rid of Marika in this one. I have unfortunately seen that. I will say, I saw some prices today, Wingman, and not every game is crazy expensive. Any of them we can't hold off. We'll have to leave to Assad and Crowdkilled. So I'm a little interested to see everything's price. The Bravely default game is $40. And while I already have the 3DS version, I was very surprised that it's $40. There's also 7 amiibo coming out, and I want 4 of them. Any of them we can't hold off, we'll have to leave to Assad and Crowdkilled. But I hope it doesn't come to that. Okay, let's head out. Listen up, the rabble holed up in the ruins ahead are no better than a gang of bandits. Without the magedom, they're no match for us. Crush their fortress and subjugate Citro Village beyond. Although I looked, it was $90 for their a new set of Joy-Cons and $80 for their Pro controller. Yeah. The Order's victory is assured. One world, one future. One world, one future. I'm glad that I don't need to buy a Pro Controller. But here they come. I'm a little shocked at the pricing of everything. Okay, we do have a healing spell. I'll defend with you, since you're level 9. No, they don't have headphone jacks. The only thing that has a headphone jack is the Switch itself, but I don't think that'll work in that regard. Alright, you did really good. Let's use you on that one. And then you, my man, heal yourself. I don't know. I still want to wait a little bit before I get too crazy on most of the stuff. $344. $500. Enjoy your snack, sir. I did it, Tuffymon. Look at that experience. Holy moly. How much experience did you gain? It was 9,000. Jeez. The game does a very good job of playing catch-up and slowing you down when you're too high. We're probably okay to auto for a round. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Let us... No, we don't need to do that. Let us attack you. This party is really working, this team. You deserve my thanks. I like how for a healer, he doesn't have a, or for being a doctor, he doesn't have a heal. It's tougher than mining. I bet it was. I bet it was. Look at that. There they are. Not that many. I guess Jail and Logan took care of quite a few of them, eh? Guess I better do my job right, too. I don't think that'll be necessary. Dang, 290 and that dude just chuckled it off. Alright, let's swap it around. Oh, he was guarding. Rude. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. I like how he didn't fight the captain. I guess he ran off. I'm stunned. You drove back all of those troops without our help. We did not even have a chance to unsheath our swords. I am impressed. With you guys defending the castle, we were able to relax and really put everything we had into it. Who knows what would have happened if it was really just us. Now you're just being modest. The Tough Squad company has every reason to be proud. But if the Order keeps trying to attack like this, we will have to come up with a plan. As Tuffymon said, there is no guarantee we can get here in time every time. Of course, the best way would be if we could be stationed here, but the Magedom would not allow that. We are in the middle of preparations for an all-out war with the Order after all. Nah, that's alright. We wouldn't ask you to do that anyways. I do have an idea, however. We'll talk it over once we get back to the Mage City. But I'm not sure if it is feasible, however, so do not count on it too much. We will withdraw for now then. Thanks for coming. That just showed that I'm going to need to upgrade my people if that's how our castle battles are going to be. Dirk, did it really get under his skin so much that we can use the Mark of the Stars? It probably was a little offensive to him, but really what got to him was that person as he left the city. Bum 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 bum. Doop doo doo doo. A job has come in for you from the mage, and you should probably handle it right away. We're working on it.
Thank you. Have a look.
Report.
Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
5,000 potch.
Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
Argent greatsword and a sapphire? Okay.
Way to go! You sure. Here's your reward.
Another 10,000?
See you
Okay.
later.
I want to look at my... So that's 55 attack. Crazy. Can I... I can't switch that easily. Oh, it's because I can't switch any of his gear. Okay, what jobs do we got? We should have the second consort? Yeah, let's do second consort.
Let's see.
Well, actually, let's see what this says first.
Let's see.
Signed woman from East.
Right?
Okay.
So what will it be?
Maybe. Right now we're doing this one. You're gonna take on that request, huh? Then I'd better go get Mooball. Sorry to keep you waiting. I heard Lady Rizwan asked for me. Apparently, he said to bring you with me. Okay, off you go. You'll hear all about it when you get to the Arcane Academy in El Qual. I would like to set my... I wish it would set my party right then, not, like, make me have to work to... I hope Dirk's gonna be okay. Dirk is the furthest thing from my mind right now, ladies. Alright. Ah, we have another sapphire rod. Got it. And let's see. If we wanted to upgrade... He can't use the great sword. Cool. Okay, well, interesting. Interesting. One moment, please. Huh? Are you a member of the Tough Squad Company? I am Taj, Prince Sham's attendant. Oh, hi, I'm Tuffymon. I know this is terribly sudden and I apologize, but could you spare us some of your time? Prince Shams wishes to meet with the members of the Tough Squad Company. Could you please come to the Prince's Palace to see His Highness? Thank you very much. I'll go on ahead to the Arcane Academy and prepare the research. You sure? Absolutely. The research is going to take some time, so even if you went to the Arcane Academy directly, I'm afraid I'd just keep you waiting anyways. If you go see Prince Shams first, that would work out perfectly. Okay, if you say so, Scholar Guy, that's good enough for me. It's Mubal, actually. This way to the Prince's Palace, please. Mubal is no longer a companion, but Taj is. Prince, I've brought the Tough Squad company. Ah, thank you, Taj. Welcome to the Prince's Palace. I'm sorry to have asked you here on such short notice, but I wanted to see you before you went to the Arcane Academy. Did something urgent come up? Yes, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. A favor? I have a younger sister at the Academy. Her mother is Lady Rizwan, so she's actually my half-sister. When you go to the Academy, I'd like you to see how she is faring. Her name is Monoril, by the way. Oh, I don't get it. She's your sister, right? Why can't you just go see her for yourself? If I could, I certainly would. I'm afraid they won't let me see her, however. Won't let you see her? Manoril has been appointed some very important work at the Academy. Hardly anyone ever gets to see her. I'm afraid my mother, the third Empress Consort Kuria, and Lady Rizwan don't get along very well. What's up with that? You don't even get to see your own little sister because of stuff like that? Yes, well, it must be difficult for you to understand. But that's what being a member of the Imperial family is like in this country. But I'm worried about Monoril. Do you think you could do this favor for me? Well, I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't they stop us from seeing her too? Taj, give Tuffymon that item we spoke of earlier. Certainly. Here you are. A key? It leads to the cellar of the Arcane Academy. With that key, you should be able to get to where Monoril is. Well, sorry if I got this wrong, but are you saying you want us to sneak in to see her with this key? In a manner of speaking, yes. My style? I mean, compared to your father, I thought you were the meek, serious type. But coming up with such a scheme like this, I'm really impressed. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, thank you very much. Okay, so how do we do this? You've been asked to help with Chronicle research, haven't you? So when you go, I'm sure Lady Rizwan and the Academy scholars will become engrossed in their research. So we just wait for our chance and then sneak down to see your sister, right? That's right, but if things start to look dangerous for you, please abandon the plan immediately. Well, we won't know how it's going to turn out until we try. I don't even want to talk to you guys. Ah, there you are. Very good timing. We've just finished getting ready for you. I heard you want some help on researching the books. What do you want us to do? Nothing very difficult. We simply want you to show us how you use the bark of the stars. What? Don't tell me you're going to make us fight some of your soldiers or something. I don't want anybody to get hurt just for some kind of show. Oh, don't worry. We just want you to fight dream beasts created by mage arts. Dream beasts? That's right. While you fight them, they seem very real, and if they attack, you'll feel real pain. But when the battle is over, all of that will disappear. Wow, you can do stuff like that? These mage arts are pretty cool. What do you say? Will you do it? Let's do it. You'll do it? Thank you. This way, then. Are you ready? As I said before, even though these dream beasts are merely illusions, they seem very real during battle. Please give it your all without thinking of them as visions. Okay, gotcha. Let's just get started. Alright, then let's begin. Let's just go all crazy. See how... At the rock dragon. Okay. Hey, this might just work. You know, I'm cool with doing this again. Look at that experience. So... nothing. Man, one of those things attacked. Not only did it get hurt, but it felt like we actually got injured too. Can you use those things to fight the Order troops too? Unfortunately, those mage arts can only be activated in a sealed space within a multiple barrier treatment. I don't speak Scholar. Alright, let me put it this way. We can only make dream beasts inside that room. Hey, now that I understand. Thank you for your assistance. The skills you have shown us will help our chronicle research greatly. Now, you'd better go back and rest up after your ordeal. Moomball, please stay behind with us. I have something I would like you to help with. Yes, your ladyship. Tapimon, please go ahead back without me. I'll join you later. Oh, okay. That is not a save point. It's locked. I guess they locked it before they left. I wonder if Sham's sister's beyond this door somewhere. I don't hear anybody in there. Well, let's try that key Shams gave us. Okay, it's unlocked. Oh! Is that a room? That is not a room, okay. In essence, the mage arts are a manipulation of natural powers by methods recorded in the chronicles. Hence, natural events are easy to bring about with the mage arts, but supernatural events are difficult. For instance, burning dried leaves or freezing water can be relatively simple. Yet human flight, although not impossible, would be extremely difficult to achieve. Some believe that marks of the stars hold powers that could potentially overcome such constraints. This is why Lady Rizwin is in search of those marks in addition to the mage arts. What is
wrong with you, Manuel? Continue.
Yes, Mother.
Hey.
That must be Sham's little sister. And he had another book.
What are you doing, taking a break? You haven't even completed half of today's schedule.
Lady Lizlan, I'm afraid if the princess does any more...
Silence. You saw it too, didn't you, Mobile? The incredible mark of the stars. Even the magedom's great mage arts at present fall short of those tremendous powers. For the sake of the magedom, to repel the Order, we must find a way as soon as possible. A way to strengthen our mage arts to the level of the mark of the stars. Or a way to make the mark of the stars accessible to anyone.
That's true, but...
In order to do that, then, we must get more information from this chronicle. And the only person who can do that is you, Manuel. You are the reader.
Mother!
I know this is difficult for you, dear, but you'll do it, won't you? For Mother?
Yes, I'm happy to do it.
Princess,
Act, Melchizedek, Koro, Kia, Ritrax, Leo.
What are they doing to that little girl?
Please be quiet.
Huh?
You! Your job is done. Please leave now.
Now hold on. Ain't that Sham sister? I don't know what they're doing to her, but we gotta help her.
With the use of force, you mean?
Well,
If you did that, it would mean that Prince Shams had you make an attack on the Arcane Academy. The prince would be called to account, and the person who gave us the key would be punished.
punished?
If worst came to worst, it might even lead to a political situation involving the Imperial Palace. So, do you still want to rescue Princess Manuel? Right here and now? With the use of force?
No. At least tell me what the heck is going on, though, will ya?
All right. Let's go back to the Princess Palace, then.
You're not gonna make me run up. You're gonna make me run up. Not that way. Let's go back to the Princess Palace. You are gonna make me run up those stairs. You couldn't have just teleported me to the top? I feel like Barrett in Final Fantasy VII running up Shinra Tower. Alright. Guys, I need to pause it here for just a minute. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, back to the Princess Palace. Can you guys cut me some slack and just let me leave the place? Jeez. Ah, you're back safely. I gather you're angry? Yeah, I have a lot of questions to ask you. Alright, please calm down. I'll explain everything now from the beginning. Yeah, you do that. Very well, let me start with my sister. Just like you, Monorail can see the content of the Chronicle in the form of visions. She also has the ability to extract information from it and transform this information into writing. They called her the Reader. Is that what they were talking about? Yes. I don't know what the Reader's power is exactly, or how it's different from the Mark of the Stars. What I do know is that the Magedom's Mage Arts system is based on information extracted from the Chronicle by a number of readers in the past. There are very few of the ability of a reader. These are the two things I know. Very few. There were a few more in the past, but right now, Monorail is the only one in this country that we know of. So that's why they're making her do that? That is correct. No matter how hard it is for Monorail, how much I worry about her, I can't do anything about it. If they can strengthen our mage arts with the information she extracts, there will be fewer casualties in our battle against the Order. With a reason like that, I just can't. You just wanted us to know about it, eh? Pardon? You didn't want to know how she was doing, did you? You just wanted to show us what was going on? You figured that out, did you? I understand that allying with the Magedom is the best way for you to protect your village from the Order. But even this country is not the embodiment of virtue and justice. I just wanted you to know that. Why did you want us to know that? I wonder. Not really sure myself. You people are not like anyone I've ever met before. Maybe that's why I don't want to see you taken over by the Magedom without knowing the truth. Or maybe I'm just selfishly hoping that you are just the people who might be able to do something about it. Do something, eh? I was gonna hear what you had to say, and if I still wasn't convinced, I was gonna go rescue that girl. I thought that if I did it on my own, nobody would think you were involved. Now that we've talked, are you convinced? If I went crashing in and tried to save her, it wouldn't change a thing, probably just make it worse. I want to do something, but I don't even know where to begin. That's enough for now. If you had said you were going to go save her now, I would have stopped you. But thank you for thinking of Monorail like that. I'm going home. I apologize for having brought you here for my own selfish reasons. Nah. Just one more thing. Please don't judge Mooble harshly. He's the one who secretly gave me the Arcane Academy key. Huh. Old scholar guy did that. Tuffymon! Oh, hey, you done with your work for now? Yes. Is anything wrong? Well, I was just thinking, you got a lot on your plate, don't you, scholar guy? It's Mooble, actually. Compared to the hardships Princess Monorail and Prince Shams are facing, my problems are nothing. Even though I know how hard it is for those two, I can't even stand up to Lady Rizwan. Aren't there anything we can do? If we could only find other readers, the burden on the princess wouldn't have to be so great. When we touch the books, we see something, but I guess that's different from what readers do, eh? Yes, different, I think, but that's probably for the best. If you were readers, Lady Rizwan would what? No, never mind. Let's go back to the castle Tough Town. That's right. I'm tired of this place. Do 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 do. Tuffymon, something dreadful is upon us. Where's Jail? Isn't he with you? What are you so worked up about? Did something happen to Jail? The storm is coming. Jail is in my group. What? It'll be here any minute now. Great. What are you talking about? There's not a cloud in sight. So the time has come already. How could I have been so careless? Yeah, Hat time from Black Hand of Nod. What were we looking for, my man? Wizard and Wizard. Let me see. Do 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 do. All right, we are pimping in our mage hats. Thank you so much, Black Hand of Nod. You're a wizard, Tuffy. Some Star Wars: The Old Republic. Thank you for that. I hope you had an awesome time playing Star Wars earlier. Will someone please explain this storm business to me? There's no place to run or hide at this point. I've got to go out and face this. Right, I'll go with you. The storm is coming from the north. Please head to the front entrance. Okay. Did you guys not hear me? That's awesome to hear. I hope your weekend was awesome too. So the rumors were true, huh? I knew it. At first, I didn't believe it. I never expected you to set up base in a castle of your own. Hey, 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Black Hand of Nod. Looks like you really moved up in the world, huh? Let me handle this, Tuffymon. You got it. It's his mother. Well, how about we get started? You've improved a heck of a lot more than I expected. I even had to get a little serious there. Ugh. Someone's got some killer moves. Tuffymon, jail! Oh my gosh, are you okay? Wait a second. Did you get beat up? He's fine, Moana. Well, hi, Marcia. I didn't know you were here. Wow, it's been a long time, Celine. Selin? Are you a friend of... Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for taking good care of my boys. Huh? This is Jail's mom. What? Pretty hard to believe, eh? You're serious? Yeah, it's true. Guess I have to admit it. Now, what's that supposed to mean? Are you embarrassed to be seen with your mother? Not embarrassed. Selin's the most versatile fighter in the village, and she's got all the men at her feet. Usually she's out working as a bodyguard or something, but comes back like this from time to time. That's why the men refer to her as the Storm. Oh, I get it now. Can you believe how rude that is? I just want to come see how my boy's doing every now and then. But what was all that fighting and stuff about? Oh, that's just our way of bonding. It's important to see how much my son has grown, you know. Wow. But don't you worry. At first I thought everyone in Tough Squad Company was taking on more than they could handle. But our little scuffle here proves otherwise. I'm so proud to see that my baby's grown into a strong young man. Would you stop? There you go again. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, honey cakes. This is torture. Tuffymon, I want you to take good care of my jail now. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in. Yes, ma'am. That's more like it. Well, it's back to work for me. Aw, already? Yeah, I've seen enough. I got my fill of little jailsy for today. Jailsy. And as for you, you take good care of my boys now, alright? Yes, ma'am. Well, so long. Come back soon. Mom? Yes? I'll win the next one. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. Wow, your mom is so cool, isn't she? Oof, my palms are all sweaty now. What is Tuffymon so nervous about? Oh, that. She used to get really mad at him when he did bad things as a little boy. I was just a kid. I wasn't scared a bit when the village elder got mad, but that woman had me shaking in my boots. I remember that. Cool. That completed the quest. Now, I feel like I'm gonna do all the quests when I beat this game. However, I'm not looking to get every character. I'm not looking to find some guy hiding in the forest on the second Tuesday of the third month. No. I'm not looking to do any of that. Whoever I get organically or through questing is all I'm going for. Tuffymon, a message has arrived. It's a request from the Mage Lord to take part in assault on Lad's Fortress. Great, it's finally getting underway. Tuffymon, let's go over our strategy in the Grand Hall. Sure thing. Wait,
You got a quest report waiting. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
Yay, monies.
Way to go! You sure worked. Here's your reward.
Boy, they really putting out them.
Let's see. Oh, you really want to quit? Let's see. So what will it be?
Yeah, I guess
Let's see.
deployment period 10 days.
Who can I send?
Oh, hi, Praline. Oh dear.
You've made up your mind, right? Who can I send? I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? I'm gonna stop
Okay.
it, huh? Let's see.
Woman from
You've made up
East.
your mind, right?
In Sauceville. Alright, there we go. Find somebody, that it? How am I supposed to know who to find? Apparently the person who made that request is in the Sauceville Inn. I guess you'll find out there. The Sauceville Inn, eh? Welcome in, Praline. And in case something crazy happens with you being on top of the PC, throw a save slot. So I got 3 of the cats on screen right now. I got Praline to my right, 2-piece next here, and Biscuit on the ground. Do 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 do. Wow, look at that! Just making it there if my other people finish their job. I apologize for making you come all this way. You're the people of Tough Squad Company, right? That's right, I'm Tuffymon. I'm Morin. I'm from across the sea to the east. Really? From a whole different land, eh? That's right. Oh, and this is my bodyguard, Yovel. Cool. Excuse him, there are certain reasons he can't take off that mask. That's alright. So, who do you want us to look for? A man named Ickis. Ickis? Right, a shallow, sweet-talking womanizer who's completely full of himself because he's handsome. Shallow womanizer whose name is Ickis, eh? Hey, I remember him. That must be that guy that was hitting on Marcia and Aaron in Sinus. You know him? That should make things easier then. Want you to catch him and bring him here as quickly as possible. I don't know. What? Is there a problem? He was in Sinus. That really ain't a place we can go. Don't worry about that. Huh? I know a little about the Order of the One True Way. That's that group of weirdos who think the future is predetermined or some such rubbish, right? Yeah, in a nutshell. I hear they prohibit love affairs because one's life partner is supposed to be predetermined. Ickis could never last for long in a place with a rule like that. Okay. The Order will definitely have him on the run at some point, and that's when I want you to catch him. You will? Oh, thank you. I just knew you would do it for me. But why do you want to find a guy like Ickis? You'll find out. Just you wait, Ickis. I bet that's his wife. Or wife-to-be. You're going to regret making a fool out of me. I'm going to show you an infinity of pain. I think I see. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the castle and talk to Moana then. We'll have to organize some people for the manhunt. Hey, you're back. Did you go see the person that requested the manhunt? Yeah, and... Whoa, that sounds so twisted and interesting. I wish I could have heard all that firsthand. Twisted is interesting? Hey, women love stories like that. I don't get it. Anyways, I'll make this job of finding Ickis official then. When you're ready to start, just come talk to me like always. Okay, sure. If this guy runs away from Sinus, maybe Greyridge would be the best bet. I think you're right. Okay, we'll send a few people there and... Hey, I have a great idea. That guy's a big womanizer, right? If we send out a pretty woman, we won't have to look for him. He'll find the bait himself and bite. You think so? I know so. Boy, if I didn't have to work here, I wouldn't mind going myself. Of course you wouldn't. I mean, that makes sense.
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Let's see. Wow, you're the best. Here's
Okay.
your reward.
They got 10,000 potch. They didn't...
Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
Okay.
New assignment, huh?
Man named Ickis to me. He's in Sinus, but he won't be able to stand. You can hatch him when you escape Sinus.
So you'll take on this quest?
Use pretty women as bait.
Who do I send?
I only have one lady.
You've made up your mind, right? Oh,
We are gonna have to hold off on Ickis.
let's see.
Miss Lato River.
Oh, you really want to quit? You've made up your mind, right?
Hey, what's up with this one? What do you mean, what's up with it? It's just what it says. I mean, why are they asking us? They want to take a tour of the Arcane Academy. Why don't they just go? I don't think they just let regular people look around inside the Academy. That's why they want us to be the go-betweens. Oh, I get it. And the woman in charge of that place doesn't seem very accommodating either. Anyway, will you at least go talk to them? They're supposed to meet you at the entrance to Miss Lato River. Okay, sure. Hey, are you from Tough Squad Company? Yeah, I'm Tuffymon, Tough Squad Company's leader. Leader? But he's just a child. Are you really sure about this? Lady, join me. I'm standing right here, you know, but I guess you're right. It's true I ain't an adult, so whatever. So you're the guys that want to go on a tour of the Arcane Academy? That's right. I'm... Guess shoots. Gesundheit. And this is Bush and Minen. Hello. So, Tuffymon, will you accept our request? Let me ask you a few questions first. What do you want to see a place like that for anyway? Well, we're from the United Kingdom of Ritter's Child. Have you heard of it? Ritter's Child? Are we suddenly in the world of Bleach? Am I gonna get attacked by some baddies? What an ignorant child. Again, I'm standing right here. Please forgive my companions. The United Kingdom of Ritter's Child is east of the Magedom of Janum on the other side of the strait. Wow, so you guys from across the sea, eh? Yes, that's right. We use mage arts in our country as well, but to nowhere near the extent that Janum does. And so we came here from across the sea in the hopes of visiting the birthplace of mage arts. Of course, we aren't saying we want to study at the Arcane Academy or anything audacious like that, but as long as we're here, we'd like to at least see the hub of mage arts. Would especially like to view the foundation of all mage arts, the Chronicle of Fierce Regalia. Oh, we have that right back at our castle. What? We borrowed it from the Magedom. You did? Well, this is a happy turn of events then. Could we see it? Nope. Why not? There are some weirdos out there after the book. Sorry, but I ain't got any way of knowing whether you're teamed up with them or not. What a rude child being suspicious of people like that without any grounds. No, Minin, his fears are understandable. He's right, we don't have anything with us to prove we are who we say we are. Let's come back later. Alright. Yes, sir. Sorry, guys. No, please don't give it another thought. Right, nothing for you to feel bad about. Okay. I've already forgotten it. Alright, later, guys. Alright. So let's see. Did that count as the quest complete?
You got a quest report waiting. Let's see. Oh, well, these things happen.
Yeah, oh, 100 potch is a completion.
No assignment, huh?
Alright, I guess we could remove her from the party
Until next time.
and try sending her on her own. Actually, we could send her with her too. Girl, you are worried about Dirk. Too much. Too much. Alright, so let's remove you for... Well, you have a heal spell, so yeah. And... we'll put you there.
I bet you can't wait to get to work. Let's see. Who can I send?
7 days. We can add Marika with Aaron, which was the original combo of ladies that... Look at that, I got over 90,000! Potch, okay. So let's fast forward 7 days. I guess I should leave east from town, it'd be faster. So let's see, this is 6 days. That's only 2. That's 7. Well, we either succeeded or we didn't, right? Bum 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 bum. Completed
Thank you. Have a look.
successfully.
Oh, no.
Oh, I went with 2 ladies. Is Ika still a quest?
More work's coming.
He is. Okay. Okay.
Until next time.
Okay. My biscuit, what are you doing, buddy? Alright, we need more ladies. 2 is not enough. I tried. One might think that you love Dirk. Mwah. My buddy biscuit. Beautiful. Okay, well, we've done all we can do right now. Hey, thank you, Black Hand of Nod. Here we go. So the Magedom forces are ready to begin their assault on Lad's Fortress, huh? Good news, eh, Cougar? If we win, you can go home. Yeah, if we win, we're only acting as support, so the outcome's in the hands of the Magedom forces, right? Yeah, but that's why we gotta help, to make sure they win. Well, that may be the case, but I get the feeling we shouldn't stick out our necks too much. You know, with all the trouble brewing in the Magedom these days. Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling as well. We can worry about that later. First, let's take back Lad's Fortress and get Cougar home. You're a true friend, Tuffymon. I guess Tuffymon is right. We can't just stand by and do nothing. So what next? Should we let the Magedom know we're ready to move out? No time to lose. Good, so who are you going to take with you? Oh, God. Come on, man. keep changing my party. We'll leave Marika, but I will add Hatupa. Oh. Okay, let's head out. Alright. Have the Blades of Night's Vale and a Tough Squad company go in first to distract their vanguard. Meanwhile, we will assault the fortress with our main force, the Mage Company. Understand? Yes, my lady. Lady Shirai, do you intend to use the Blades of Night's Vale and the Tough Squad company as bait? You have a problem with that? But what of our alliance with them? I won't hold your sensibilities against you, Assad. I'm the one in command of the Magedom's forces here. Our duty is to minimize our losses while maximizing our military gains. But let's leave it at that, Assad. We have to approach this calmly. What? So you two support this as well? I know how you feel, but nothing you say is going to change Lady Shariah's mind. Protesting will only serve to endanger your position here. Then who in the Magedom forces would look out for the Blades and the Tough Squad company? Crowd killed, Tuffymon, forgive me. Looks like we got the raw end of the deal here. We get used as cannon fodder while the Mage Company gets all the glory. Who needs glory? As long as we reach the gateway and get you home, I'm happy. Tuffymon, Hey, don't go thanking me again. I want to get you home, but we don't know how this will go until we try it. I understand. I'll wait until we get to the gateway. You know, it's strange. This Order of the One True Way, or whatever they call themselves, there were people in my world like them who ended up doing the same kind of thing. Really? Their name was different, though. My tribe, the Furious Roar, were in the middle of a war with them. I served directly under the king of the Furious Roar, you know. Yeah, so that's what you meant when you said you had a duty to perform. Right. I doubt anyone could defeat a king like mine, but I worry about how the battle is going. Well, you'll know pretty soon. You can see for yourself. Yeah. A battle horn. That's the signal to attack. Here we go. You darn wow, they did not mess around. Dang, Saribot getting them. You go, girl. That was so quick, he didn't even pop up. You know, we might have a new axe for Hatupa. We do have some other weapons. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bone axe. Yes! Oh, wait a second. That dude... Yes! Can he still use it from the back row? No, it is a front row item. Okay, so... Sorry, buddy. Do I have... Okay. Alright, you're still good from the back row? Okay. That dude's gonna get rocked silly. Take that. Heyo. Alright, the enemies this side of the bridge are headed towards us in the blades of Night's Vale. Just as planned. The Mage Company's spearhead attack should be coming any second. Let's go stir up some more trouble then. That's right. Let's stir up that trouble. I think 40 HP we could avoid a heal for that one. Ooh, I'm getting all fancy. Throwing a mage in on me. I don't think any of you can attack elsewhere. Excuse you. Wow, that mage was defending? I was... Huh? Something's wrong. The Mage Company should have made their attack by now, right? Hey you, so this is where you've been hiding, huh? Look who we have here. What's your name again, Ribbit? It's Roberto. Right. Don't have time for your insults. A powerful band of foes has made a counterattack from Lads to Fortress. A counterattack? The Magedom forces spearheading the attack were all but obliterated. The survivors haven't been able to make a retreat and are stranded on the bridge. The Blades are doing all we can to hold back the enemies on this side. We need you to go to the aid of the Mage Company forces on the bridge, huh? I mean, that's the message Commander Crowdkill told me to give you. Personally, I wouldn't ask for help from the likes of you if my life depended on it. You mean you'll do it? You went to all the trouble of coming to ask us. How can we say no to good old Roberto? Told you it's not me who's asking. It's Commander Crowdkill. Enough. This message is over. Alright, cool. Tuffymon. Yeah, looks like we'll need to be quick. We're finally making a push into Lads the Fortress. Then all we gotta do is find the gateway. Tuffymon. Appreciate your determination, but let's not get reckless. Hey, we won't know how reckless we have to be until we try. Cool. About that, let's cast magic, because that's what I do. Oh no! Whoops. So let's see. What do our HP? I mean, our XP is 311. Wait. Why did you take my XP away? Alright, so Jail is about to level. Everyone else, not so much. These are like super buff birds or whatever. I did it, Tuffymon. Yes, I'm aware. I was there. We get a cutscene?
Pitiful wretches! Is this what the mage company of the great magedom of Janam amounts to?
Who's that guy? Wow, he's big. But this is no time to go losing our cool. We've got to help them.
Hey, we saw him. He protected us when we were there. We'll take over for you now. Pull back. That far? That's not exactly an easy distance to just pull back. You're on our side? Oof. Good luck. You're gonna need it with these guys. Ah, they flee even though reinforcements have arrived. Miserable cowards. Here they come. That's far enough. Now you're gonna have us to contend with. I admire your courage stepping up in to free your comrades, but I'm afraid it's all been in vain. Wait, you... Huh? What's the matter, Tuffymon? I've seen this big brute somewhere before. Ah, I was right, so we meet again, boy. You know this kid, Vaslov? Yes, Resno, I told you of the one who saved the fleeing children in Sinus. Yes, I recall, so that was this guy. Now I remember you're the one who helped us that day. So you remember at last. Who could have foreseen you'd become a foe of the Order and we'd meet on the battlefield like this? Indeed, our fates must have been intertwined, as determined by the one true way. What a letdown. I thought you were on our side, but you're just another one of the Order. That's right, the Osterfolk have joined the Order as one people. Now I must ask you to step aside. The Magedom has a lesson to be taught, so do not hinder me. Not coming to the Game Gear? Well, I'm a little surprised. You were a big help back in Sinus, so, thanks. It's not worth mentioning. Now, if you're done, kindly move out of the way. Touch times for Sega. I know. It's okay. Even if it's not coming to the Game Gear, maybe it'll come to the Dreamcast. Oh boy, here's where it gets ugly. What do you mean? I don't want to beat on someone who's done me a favor, so I thought I'd at least thank you first. I see. You would defend the Magedom forces who fled when you came to help them? What point is there in putting your life on the line for people like that? There's no point in telling that to Tuffymon. He helped me and I have no ties to him at all. I'm not even the same tribe or anything. Tuffymon doesn't need a reason to help someone. Cougar. I like you two, but do you really expect to hold us back when we've demolished the Magedom's elite forces with ease? We won't know until we try. As you wish, you leave us no choice. Prepare yourselves! Yeah! We are, unfortunately, going to beat up on just one of you. Seven? Well, this might be a... longer fight than I hoped for. Well... we might need to set up as double healers. Yeah, I had a feeling it was just going to end there. Man, these guys are tough. I can see why the Magedom forces were routed so quickly. You aren't exactly pushovers yourselves. You certainly put up a better fight than that mage company. Must apologize for my inexcusable behavior at Sinus. What do you mean? In my ignorance, I judged you as mere children simply from your appearance. This was an insult to such talented warriors. Forgive me. You say that, but it's clear you were holding back just now, and that's what annoys me more. I concede you are strong, but not strong enough to be our match yet. You've realized this by now, no? Yeah, like I said, that's what annoys me. A war horn, the signal to retreat. Go then, I will not pursue. Alas, the fortress was right in front of us. Don't worry about me, we'll have other chances, right? This is not the time or place. If you stay here, you'll be cut off and surrounded by the Order. So now I owe you another debt. Don't mistake my intentions. We'll cross swords again once your strength is greater. Go now, I'd be ashamed to die in such a futile fashion. Ah! So, Wingman, are you going to play GTA 6 when it comes out? Are you on that hype train? Listen, it wasn't our fault we were defeated, and we don't want to hear your complaining anymore. Well, we weren't defeated. It was a draw, okay? You think I'm happy? I thought that Lady Shariah was someone to look up to. What a disappointment. The Magedom strategy was what let you down, for sure. You only own a Game Gear, so unfortunately, nah. Well, don't worry. With the future of gaming, if you're lucky, it might come to the Switch too. I guess the Magedom just couldn't bring themselves to let us play such a major role. If they try to pin the blame on us now, they've got another thing coming. Well, in the end, we couldn't get past that big guy either. I don't think the Blades of Knight's Vale would have had much more success. They were Osterfolk, huh? Those guys are pretty much invincible one-on-one. Normally we could overwhelm them with numbers, but that's not going to work on such a narrow bridge. Till we can do something about them, we'll never take the fortress, no matter how many times we try. And until we get the fortress back, we can't send Cougar home. Tuffymon. There's gotta be a way. Let me think it over. Thanks, Lou. Try to come up with a solution as well. We can't just rely on Lou after all. And how should I take that exactly? Just mean we shouldn't make you shoulder this all by yourself, of course. Smile looks fake. Bum bum bum. Do do do. I thought they said GTA 6 was gonna be like $109. That's what I've heard. They want to make it even more, but there was some outcry to it.
You got a quest report waiting. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
30,000 potch.
A new assignment, huh?
Oh, no. Find Ickis is not
Until next time.
something we can do yet. The same Osterfolk who helped us... Well, I went too quick. I expected her to talk about Dirk again. That's my fault. I can't help but feel sad even though there's nothing we can do about it. Alright. Cougar is stuck in our party, but you, however, are not. And you know what? Actually, you're fine in the party right now. No, that's fine. I find it funny that they want to charge that high of a price. I understand that they've put a lot of money into it. But GTA, as long as it's not awful, which I can't imagine it would be, is going to make all its money and more with their shark card system that they've been having for the last 15 years, or whatever, however many years. I mean, I got GTA 5 for free from Epic Game Store. And the moment I learned that there was a outside launcher, I've never installed it. So I can't imagine what some people do. We have to cross all the way over that bridge. Hey, wait a second, is that really our only choice? Okay, okay. The Osterfolk are really that tough, huh? I heard from Aaron that you received help from the Osterfolk at Sinus. Was that General Vaslov in charge of those troops? It was. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be people like that. Hey, you guys have decided to use this room here as my physician office. Now you've nothing to fear. Just bring back any disease or injury that strikes your fancy. Do it for the advancement of medicine, as well as to improve my reputation. I like the idea of GTA, but it's just not my style of game. Well, all we can say is, supposedly, in theory, GTA 6 is supposed to come out at the end of this year. So give it 6 months and we'll know what the price is. Excuse me, I'd just like to thank you on behalf of the doctor and myself for having us. I can prepare medicine myself, so when that's all you need, you can ask me instead of the doctor. That way, we can spare both you and the doctor from any undue stress. Well, my madam, you are amazing. I get it. There's literally a game for anyone and everyone. The last GTA I played was the first one. You clash with some super strong enemies? It's good to know you're all back in one piece. Okay, okay. Okay, here we go. Hey, Tuffymon! Yeah? A guest has arrived through the gateway. I think their name was Atri or something. Huh? Atri's shown up. You heard it from me first. Tuppymon, I'm back, you big lug. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean any disrespect. Don't worry about it. I talk like that all the time. Anyway, didn't you say something about the owner of this place last time, A-Train? Can you tell me anything more about him? Yeah, I guess. Ah, the more I hear, the more I think it's gotta be the same guy I saw in my vision. I've done a little research myself, and everything points to him being of this world. But he's nowhere to be found, and this fortress and the forest around it only appeared recently, right? As far as we know, yeah. Everyone else says it's been here for as long as they remember. It makes no sense. Yeah. If I could see the same visions through that book, I might be able to figure it out, but no such luck. Why are you searching for this guy, A-Tray? Did you need something from him? Yeah, I wanted to ask him a question. A strange organization showed up in our world. It was a lot like the one he was fighting against, so I wanted to find out more about them. A strange organization? They've existed for ages, I hear, but recently started increasing in number and even have an army now. Now they tell us that the future is determined and we should just live our lives according to our fate. What did you say? What's wrong? The ones we're fighting against are saying exactly the same thing. The same goes for those who are fighting in my world as well. Huh? Are you serious? What's going on here? The same organization is formed on 4 worlds? What does it mean? The guy A-Train is seeking and the one I saw in my vision are the same person. That could be the key. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll see if I can find out something more about him. He was strong and smart and taught me many things. If only we could find him. A-Train. I'll be back as soon as I find out more. I wish you and Cougar luck in finding some answers as well. Okay, take care. See you again. Yep, later. Hey, Cougar, what? If what I saw in my vision was true, that man, he's probably dead. Huh? I wanted to tell A-Tray, but couldn't do it. At Sinus, the Osterfolk proved to be valuable allies. It's unfortunate that they have now become our enemy. I guess I can't go talk to the elder. Oh look! Convenient. Tuffymon, Cougar, I've thought of a way we could take lads to Fortress. Huh? Already? How could you have come up with a plan so quickly? It's called thinking. Some of us know how to do it. I'll explain it all in a minute, so everyone come to the Grand Hall. Oh, I couldn't just go to the Grand Hall with you? I have to physically run there? Thanks, my man. Thanks. Do 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 do. Actually. I would love a dungeon or something to increase my level more. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Okay, Lou, fill us in on your plan. How do you propose we break through the Osterfolk garrison? We don't need to do that. Huh? As long as they hold that bridge, we can't assault lads to Fortress, right? You're not thinking laterally. Instead of going over the bridge, we use a different way. A different way? You mean build a ship and attack from the river? Close, but a ship wouldn't work. That part of the river has too many rocks. We'd never be able to get close enough to the fortress walls. How do you know that? I wondered why they weren't using ships for the last assault, so I asked Assad. If not ships, then what? The porpoise. We asked the porpoise-kin to help us. They can move through the water freely, so they could make an assault from the river. Oh yeah. Hang on just a second. The porpoise-kin? Aren't they the ones who attacked us saying they wanted the books? Don't worry about that. I know a little bit about them. They'd never do something like that normally. They must have been forced into it somehow. If we can work out why and help them fix it, they're sure to help us. So you say. We know nothing about the porpoise-kin. Tuffymon, what do you think? I can't be sure, but we'll never know if we don't give it a try, right? Thanks, Lou. Let's do this. Tuffymon thinks this is worth a shot. You won't hear any more complaints from me. Same here. First, let's see if we can get the porpoise on our side. If that doesn't work, we'll think of something else. That makes sense. Okay then, I'll go and talk with the porpoise kin. Wait up, I'm going with you. Again, you just want to tag along for the ride, don't you? Problem? I guess not. Can you come too, Cougar? Me as well? The last time the porpoise kin showed up, they made a point of saying they don't trust humans. I'm not sure what that's about, but I get the feeling it might be easier to talk with them if you were there. Alright, I'll go with you if you think it'll help. Come on, let's get going. Cool, cool. That's right. Let me add in a fourth member. Wait. Do 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 do. All right, buddy, let's go. Let's go. Where do the porpoise kin live? The sea to the west. We go through Gine Valley to Taha Village and then cross to Chiolu Mountains. Wow, that sounds like a long way. Before, we could have taken an easier route through the Kingdom of Austrasia. But now that's fallen into the hands of the Order, so we have no choice. I see. Let's head to Tehe Village for starters. It's through the forest to the west past Gine Valley. Sweet, sweet. All I can hear is EXP numbers playing in the background. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Come on, come on. Tuffymon, huh? You're here, it must mean the Order is about to attack again. No, that's not it. I have different business today. I brought a certain man with me on the princess's orders. A certain man? Gadberg, come here, please. Here I am. How do you do? My name is Gadberg. I am Tuffymon at the Tough Squad Company. You seem to be a man of excellent caliber. Can see why the princess and Mervius have such a high opinion of you. And you look like a man with a spine of steel. You don't really look like the Blade of Night's Veil type, though. Very astute as well. Gadberg is the best blacksmith you can find. He used to serve the royal family of Austrasia. He's the only one who can forge our black blades. Wow, you're good. Wait a minute, did you say you brought him here on the princess's order? How come you brought an awesome guy like this to us? I was ordered to come here and forge weapons for Tough Squad Company. What? The princess said we should have a plan in case our reinforcements couldn't make it in time, but the magedom would never allow us blades to be permanently stationed here at Castle Tough Town. So instead, Her Highness asked Gadberg to lend his support to Tough Squad Company. I'm sure the weapons he'll make you'll be a great help to Tough Squad Company. Hey, wait a minute. Would that be inconvenient? Of course not. We're really appreciated, of course. But is it really alright? I mean, ain't the blades gonna have a hard time without him? No, you have nothing to worry about on that point. Just between us, we've asked Gadberg to refrain from doing his work at the Mage City. If the Mage Lord ever saw Gadberg's skill, he might just wish to keep Gadberg for himself. But I've been worried about getting rusty if I don't work. So this is really a great opportunity for me too. And not only that, but seeing how devoted Tough Squad Company is, it's lit a fire inside of me. Can't wait to get to swing my hammer. Well, okay then, if you guys won't be put out in any way by it, we certainly don't mind. Mind? What am I saying? It's gonna be a huge help. Thanks. My pleasure. Now that it's all settled, can I have some space for my workshop in the castle? Sure, use any place you'd like. Thank you. I'll do that then. I have to return to the Mage City. I hope you won't mind if the Blades ask Gadberg to do some work for them from time to time. Of course not. Say thanks to the princess for me when you get back. Alright, I certainly will. I gather you people have some secret plan to lay siege to Lad's the fortress? I won't ask you the details, but we're counting on you. Good luck. Thanks, you just wait and see what we do. Goodbye for now, then. Well, dang, all that, I need to go check the blacksmith out. He might actually be able to make something that I can use. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm, mm. Let me guess, I'm gonna have a merchant somewhere, and all I need to do is actually just talk to this man, wherever the heck he is. Did this man not make a... Okay, I'll find you, Gadberg. I'll find you. I get a feeling you're on the east side of town. Well, this works. This room will be my workshop. I will focus all of my strength and skill on producing fine weapons and armor for you here. Cool, cool. Let's see what you have. Oh. Oh. I gotta be honest. 2 attack and -5 speed for 3k extra? It doesn't really seem like it's worth it. Iron bow? Well, black blade seems like an increase. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow, that he doesn't have any. Okay, well, 50,000. Did we have... No. That was iron, right? Oh, she could use a hammer? That is absolutely bonkers. Da-dunch. Actually, that's kind of crazy, too. Dang, just... Here I was, feeling good about my finances, and I cannot equip Cougar. Well... Oh, wow. I guess I don't feel too bad with that. Well, we got some money if we need to sell. That's cool. I feel better then. Okay. Banana moon pies. They're the size of a $50. My god, that is some mighty shrinkflation there, buddy. I'm sorry. You should have been able to see from the packaging that they were that tiny, though, right? Time to get some levels. Well, I guess you learned, but sorry to hear that. $100 experience, not bad, not bad. We will gain a level here. We'll take a couple of bites. Dude, those mushroom has faces on it. Bonk. Are you guys worth more than 100 experience? Well, vaguely. Peach juice. Wow. That is something, I guess. What was your $50 sized banana moon pie at least tasty? You had 4 of them. Oh no, how much did it cost for each of them? Were they like $1 each, or did you pay like $2 for each one? Ah, something in my eye. My wife ran into Walmart yesterday to grab something and ended up getting, oh, it wasn't a box, okay. I mean, it was a box, not individuals. It was gum. It was those cubed gum where you have the top you pop open and you know you eat 2 or 3 of them at once. And she said it was like $4.30 for it. And I'm like, wow, these things used to be like $1.50. Just seemed crazy. I would have thought prices down south are cheaper than other areas, because in a lot of things they are. But I guess gum or whatever is not one of those things. Wow, are we just going the correct way? Bonk. Because, like, gas is cheaper here than it is in a lot of places in the States. Really? I guess it could be. I mean, for what we pay for a house, people would kill for anywhere in the country. Like, our gas is definitely cheaper than most places in the States. And our size of house is pretty good too. But doesn't mean that we're the best. Oh, I see you, chest. Now you're making me go back. Louisiana. Depending on the place, you're looking at anywhere from about $2.40 to $2.90 a gallon for the, you know, the cheap stuff. And our house is a 3-room, 2-bath, 1,700 square foot for $850 a month. Bunk. It's all good. It's all good. Slashy, slashy. Wait, we definitely had more places to go. Now that we know that one is the exit. I feel that. I could understand that. Oh, Tuffymon, you're getting whittled down there, buddy. Aha! I feel like we haven't really gotten that far tonight. But we're only halfway done, I guess. Truffle stew. That game crazy. Boy, would I have to go into New York. Yeah. I could tell you it was wild. Before we moved back down here, we lived near Seattle for a year. And it was like $5 a gallon for gas. And we paid $1,700 for a 2-room, 1.5 bath that was 900 square feet, so half the size, and it was more than twice the price. They don't have AC up there. They usually don't need it, you know, but you know how crazy it was to hear ads on the radio as if they made it sound like air conditioning was a brand new service? Well, this... I feel like that is too nice of a location. There's got to be something in there later in the game. Maybe a boss fight. Maybe you find a character there hiding or something, but... My man, when I was in Seattle, the houses there, like 300,000 was like a dilapidated one-room house that barely had a roof on it with no AC. And it was like, you wanted something that was like, something you'd want to call a house was like 700,000. I was like, what? You still don't even have AC on there. Like, to us, that's mind-boggling. Oh. Time to take your medicine. Good job, girl. It was crazy. We liked the place. We did not make enough money to live there long term, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, did we get lucky? Or is this considered unlucky? A sledge mantis? Rude. Has an AoE attack that hits everyone. Let's try that. You do extra damage and... That was Meteo! $50 XP. What's up with that? How are we looking? Okay, we're really close. Well, we're really close. Alright, I would rather not fight any more of those, at least. They were not worth the trouble. Wow, so this is Teha Village? Brr, it's cold. You're lucky you have your furry coat, Cougar. Doesn't make much difference. It's not my winter coat or anything. You know, it's been a while for this. Let's, Can I cuddle up to you anyways? Watch out, I bite. Hey, it looks like something's happening in the village. Let's go take a look. We'll wait and save the plaza for a moment. Wonder if my son is still up at that mountain hut. I hope he's not causing any trouble. Old Doga isn't so friendly, but he knows the mountains more than anyone. We all depend on him. Is that Gilgamesh? Well now, yours is a face I haven't seen around here. What is it you've come to ask? Huh? Did you not come in search of my knowledge? Tell me what it is you want to know. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I was thinking he would be somebody that would help me find people, but that's not what he is. Whoa, you're a regular walking dictionary, Gramps. Where'd you learn all this stuff? A curious mind is a seeker of knowledge. Such an inquisitive spirit will gradually acquire a mountain of knowledge naturally, and to share one's knowledge with others is an important component of the human experience. Sota is willing to share his knowledge with you. Come back if you have a question. Oh, okay. Let's go to the trading post. Do. Do I still have my meat? I do. 420 is definitely more expensive. Ooh, this is more expensive too. Oh, the glow beads are more expensive here too. I think this is the perfect time to sell those two. There's talk a new vein has been found in Grey Ridge. Yeah, I don't care about that. What I do care about is... when you feel the snow, it's like you're getting in touch with nature. It's pretty special, eh? In/vendor. Does that mean a smith? Hey, my man. There we go. You know, whatever. Let's sleep. Top off our MPs. Equipment you have? Oh wow. You you do. You could dual wield saws. That's funny. Let's... Maybe they have accessories? Yeah, I didn't like your accessories. What about Lou and robe? No. Winged mail. Oh, well, that's cool, I guess. Sorry, buddy. What do we got here? Do, 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 do. There's a save point, though. We might as well use the save point while we're here. Alright. What crazy things are we gonna get pulled into? My boy! Ladies and gentlemen, today I come bearing a... Oh, excuse me.
Today I come bearing important news for you all.
What's going on?
Hey, I know that guy.
We know that guy. What?
I hear that snow slides occur often in the nearby Chulwi Mountains, and I imagine this is very distressing. However, if you join the Order of the One True Way, you will no longer have cause for concern. The future is already determined, you see. This applies to all things. Yes, even snow slides. The Order of the One True Way holds the key to knowledge of these future events.
You mean avalanches?
We can free you from your fear of misfortune and offer you a future of eternal tranquility.
Huh. What a load of garbage.
What?
You brought us all up here for that. I should have just stayed home.
I say.
Huh?
Wait. Don't you see? If you join the Order, you will know exactly when the snow slides will strike.
Knucklehead, we already got someone in the village to predict snowslides for us.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what this order of yours is, but you ain't welcome here. So get lost, Bone Brain!
Huh? How dare these peasants insult me?
Hey, a big bag of hot air. Long time no see.
What? You!
Oh, so this guy was the Order's chapter secretary in Grey Ridge. He really does look like a windbag.
I've never seen a windbag before. What kind of animal is that?
Like that, except usually prettier.
Stop laughing!
Sorry. So what do you think you're doing here?
When the Order forces came to Grey Ridge, I was relieved of my duties as chapter secretary. What's more, when my actions came to light, I was taken back to the headquarters of the Order. They retrained me in the teachings of the Order for many, many days. I was sent to promote the Order in this remote village as a trial, to prove my retraining was successful. If I don't recruit another 29 members to the Order, I'll have to undergo training all over again. And this is all you're doing. Silence! Meeting you was when my misfortune began. Out of the way! I'm going home.
Huh? Well, what about that trial of yours?
I'll find new Order members elsewhere. The peasants here are too simple to understand our principles.
You mean too smart to fall for your scams?
Shut up!
Huh?
So the Order's reach now extends to little villages like this.
Didn't look like anyone here was gonna take him seriously, though.
Well, if he has 29 more to go, it sounds to me like someone did fall for it. 29's an odd number, but having to recruit 30 seems more plausible.
Well, he said it was a trial, so I doubt their army is anywhere close. At least I hope not.
What is this Order of the One whatever about anyways? We've been living together with these mountains for ages. Those folks ought to just mind their own business and leave us be. That man from the Order did well making it all the way to the village with that big gut of his. That alone makes him worthy of a compliment. Nothing over there. Been to Grey Ridge, so I know what them Order folks are up to. First, they win you over by predicting disasters and whatnot to keep you safe. But once you've tricked into being a member yourself, they start talking a whole lot different. They say you can't run when trouble is predicted because we just gotta accept the future's already decided. My man, he knows. Hey, it's a small world, huh? Good to see you again, huh? What are you doing all the way out here? Heard the Order sent someone out here to spread propaganda, so I came to check things out. I had no idea that it'd be the chapter secretary from Grey Ridge. I know it's no laughing matter, but you know, it is a laughing matter. I hear ya. Well, it looks like this village is fine, so I'm going to move on. Oh, before I forget, the Order isn't sending any troops to this village yet, so you can carry on safely. Farewell, until next time. I don't get that old guy at all. Does he know what we're doing here, you think? Who can tell? Anyway, let's head over the Chului Mountains. That's where we'll find the Porpoisekin. Those guys, well, we never went to the back alley. Yeah, cool. Let's have a snowball fight. Well, even if you get used to it, cold is still cold. The old man in the mountain hut will tell us if a snowslide is coming. We don't need that pudgy snowman. Snowman, you talking about that windbag? Hey, that's a good name for him. Onwards to here. Wow, we didn't get very far before... What is that monster? It looks like that Pokemon Spoink or whatever. Except not as cute. My biscuit. My buddy. My buddy. I'm gonna do this thing where I call scooped, you nerd. Look at that, I got my biscuit. Not for long, he's jumping. But I can't help scoop him when he's like that. Time to take your medicine. crazy how much damage I do with these swords. Oh. Looks like we went the right way. Son of a gun. Oh, hello there. Is that Ixion? Fur cape. Is that gear? I can't imagine that that's better than my warrior armor. Hey, Thunder Drummer, my man! How are you tonight? Fur cape, fur cape. It's not a key item, is it? No. Fur cape? It is! There's the fur cape. Ah, it's still poop. How are you tonight, Thunder? And congratulations on knocking out, Dragon Quarter. Congratulations. That is not an easy game to do in one pass. So you're finally gonna finish the Grandia HD remaster. I know you'd been putting on a lot of time in that at one point. Rude? What did Tuffy ever do to you? I know you were getting pretty deep into the game the last time I saw you playing it. Oh, well that... Ba-dunk! Ba-dunk! Such a cute little slap. And I just absolutely crush it. You know, the funny thing is, as you open up to the better moves, you grind even easier because they start doing like 2 and 3 things at once, right? Not just fire magic, not just swordsmanship. Hey, you guys, wait up. Huh, isn't that the kid from before? You need something? What? No, I came to tell you you're walking into a death trap. This time of year, the snow slides will kill you. You may not know, but I do. If you get in trouble up there, it's us villagers who have to go up and search for you. Do you have any idea how much trouble that is? You go up and search? All of you? Of course we do. Who knows when it could be us needing help? If you think about that, how could you not go and help someone who needs it? Heh, there's a good head on his shoulders for a kid. Look, I hear you, kid, but we gotta get over these mountains now. It's important. You gotta? We gotta. Okay, I guess I could go ask old Doga to help. Old Doga? I know, you're grinding a ton. But that's okay. it feels good grinding in Grandia, right? Because like you see every time you rank up how it's changing and improving you. It's tough to not want to sit and grind all day. Old Doga, he knows the mountains like the back of his hand. He's also good at sensing when a snowslide is coming. As long as old Doga's with you, you'll make it through okay. Come to think of it, he did tell Makute there was someone here who could predict snowslides. Come on, Dogda lives in a mountain hut up this way. Oh, the name's Nazu, by the way. I'm Doga's apprentice. I'm Tuffymon. Good to meet you, Nazu. I eventually want to play Grandia 2, and I'd love to play Grandia 3. Two is supposed to be a direct sequel to 1, so there's going to be probably people and locations that'll be the same. Chalu cabbage. Cabbage in a box. That's not healthy. Can't imagine how terrible it must taste. Grandia Extreme. Slicey dicey, my man. Hey, some more gazelle feather. Leather, not feathers. Alright, time to heal myself. We are making progress in this. I feel like we're making progress really slow. The last game... Wait, you got it on Steam, right? It didn't cost that much. Hey, Doga, you home? Doga? I'm not deaf, boy. Stop barking at me. Ah, Doga. What you be wanting now? Oh, Grandia Extreme is the third one. What you be wanting now? These guys are in a hurry to cross the mountains. Not happening. Tell them to try later. That was quick. But Doga, trying to cross this time of year is a fool's errand. Next month, maybe. We can't wait that long. We need to cross now. No concern of mine. Can't be done. Might as well try and scratch your ear with your elbow. Well, this kid said if you're with us, we have nothing to worry about. You have it on your Switch, not your PC. Ah. Well, are you going to play them all in order up to Grandia Extreme? If you won't help, you'd be making him a liar, you know? Not my problem. It ain't like I made him my apprentice or anything. He just started hanging around. How could you say that, Dogna? Well, you'd have to do just as I say. I ain't guiding folks who won't listen. Wait a... Doga. Them's my terms, got it? My biscuit. What? You silly butt. You silly butt. What do you mean by that? Even if you tell us to turn back to the village because we can't make it through, I'm not giving up. Huh, well bring some of that gumption with you and you'll be fine. Cool, you're the best, Doga. Quit your yapping. You best be getting ready yourself. Okay. Doga is now a companion. So, now that you... Really? That you made it through Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter, how would you rate it compared to the other 4? Was it the best Breath of Fire game you've played? Yup. Thunder Drummer. Good job. Good job. I'm just reading your yep again. I know that wasn't for it. Wait, I can't go in your house. Well, you know, without bias, it's an 8. I have someone on Blue Sky that every single day he asks Capcom for a remake of Breath of Fire. He's been doing it for like 170 days now or something like that. Something close to that. Cool, I stole your potato, man. Hey, what is this thing? It's like a king behemoth. Will you ever play it some more like Infinite Metal? Infinite Metal, like, he tries to speed run the game. You know, I'm glad to see that you've given Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter more love. Not saying it needs to be your favorite or anything, but you've really grown upon your opinion of it. My biscuit. My buddy. My biscuit. Oh yeah, the dragon form is super overpowered. I remember, I thought it was funny, Thunder Drummer. Now that you've played it, you would understand this. The first major boss at the elevator, I don't know if it's the first boss or the first chapter boss. I turned into a dragon, and I used 100% of my dragon form at that moment. I found it hysterical to watch me slam just this incredibly high number on this poor boss, and then I instantly lost because I dragonized immediately after. But I was like, I was shocked that the game made me have to take, credit for not, for having to carefully use my power and not just let me, you know, kill it until it died. Like, the game will happily let you overkill it into, you know, the next dimension if you aren't careful. It's not a bad game, you just wouldn't call it a breath of fire. That is a fair take, though. That is a fair take. There is a lot of this mountain, and I feel terrible for skipping so much of it. Huh, looks like the path forks here. This way. Yeah, this other way looks easier going, though. Like I was saying, just go home if you're not willing to listen to me. Okay, no problem, we get it. Dang. That monster didn't even play around. Yay, level up. Get all my HP back. What's happening? A snow slide. Huh? Don't move a muscle, we're safe here. It's over now. The lower path is blocked. Huh? You mean if we'd have gone the other way, we'd have been caught in that? See, just like I told you, right? Old Doga knows exactly when a snow slide's gonna hit. Wow, how does he know that? I've been on this mountain 50 winters now. I see its face, I hear its voice, and I know all I need to. I'm impressed. Now we move on. Alright. I thought I just saw a chest down there. I did. There's got to be another path from the left. I'm gonna scoop you, you nerd. You just thirsty, buddy. You know, I am always worried after seeing Earl accidentally hit buttons a couple of times that the other kitties will do the same. Had never had it happen before up to that point. A wool robe. Maybe for you. It's trash. Thank you, Biscuit. Ba-doink! That poor Spoink did not deserve that. I've got to return to my world. Well, I'm sure you do, buddy. We're almost through. Whew, made it at last. Thanks, old man. We couldn't have done it without you. Time to head home, boy. Yep, I'm coming. See yas. Have a safe trip back. Who do you think you're talking to? Doga and Nazu are no longer companions. That old man was pretty amazing. What did he mean by I see its face, I hear its voice, and I know all I need to? I guess the temperature, the wind, and the snow and stuff, he could probably get a feel for things like that. In other words, he knows because he's so familiar with this place. I was thinking, I wonder if the Order can predict disasters because they have someone like old Doga. The lightning that Tuffymon saw in Sinus could have been something like that as well, right? You mean, if someone could predict snowslides, why not lightning, earthquakes, and floods as well? Then they trick everyone into believing the future's already determined. Well, it's just a theory. A game theory. I don't have any proof or anything. Nah, thinking about it isn't gonna give us any answers. Come on, let's head to where the Porpoisekin are. Yeah. The Porpoisekin live in the inlet ahead. Their town's called Nineties. What? Well, I guess you wouldn't call it a town. What do you mean? I've only heard about it from others, but they say it's pretty amazing. What's so amazing about it? Listen to this. It's... Wait, not another word. If you told us who'd take the fun out of it, let's see for ourselves. That's right. What? Holy... What is that thing? A big sea shell? It's far too huge for that. The whole of Citro Village could fit inside. Apparently the porpoise can make their home in there. Wow. Come on, I want to get a closer look. Hey, someone's coming. People? Oh well, there goes another day down the drain. Nod. We haven't done a thing to them. You think they see all humans as the same? Nod. Oh, you guys look like Hatupa. Are you wanderers as well? Well, I never. It's rare to meet a stranger in these parts. Not to be presumptuous, but are you here to see the Porpoisekin? So you might as well give up. They won't come out of their shell, so to speak. They won't come out of their... shell? That's right. I used to visit here often. When it comes to seaware, the Porpoisekin are the best and the cheapest. But around 6 months ago, they started saying they wanted nothing to do with us humans. I've come many times since then, but they never let me in. I was turned away at the gate again just now. I guess something happened between them and some humans after all. I'm pretty sure it was something to do with a dispute with those Order people. The Order. They came here uninvited to convert more followers to their cause and were pretty persistent, I hear. They came here too? Those guys are really starting to get on my nerves. Well, that's done is done, so for now at least you're wasting your time here. We'll probably do our rounds and stop back again for one more try before we move on. But now we gotta go. Really? You didn't see the dog man in the background? Hey, before you go, thanks for filling us in on the situation. No need for thanks. You could buy something next time we meet, though. Nothing for sale today, I'm afraid. Man, you guys have nothing for sale ever. So what do we do now? It sounds like they've come to hate humans even more than we thought. I thought you'd say that. Getting them to talk is going to be the problem, though. So what do you think we should do? I'll go. Huh? You brought me here along in case this happened, right? Well, sure, but... Hey, anything I can do to be of help, Tuffymon. Cougar. So what do I tell them? Just tell it like it is. The Porpoise-kin are more likely to trust us if we give it to them straight. The Furious Roar are the same. Alright, well wish me luck then. Let's all go up a bit further first. Yeah, we want to be as close as possible just in case. Okay, wait here for me then. I'll see what I can do. Oh, Cougar, be careful, eh? Hey, don't worry. I'll be fine. Hey, anyone in there? Who might you be? If you're a human, you can turn around and go back where you came. Huh? Haven't seen a creature like you before. I'm Cougar, of the tribe of the Furious Roar. I've come to ask for the help of the Porpoise-kin. I need to speak with whoever is in charge here. Oh, I see. Well, as long as you're not human, I don't see why not. Come in and let's hear your story. Wow, that was almost too easy. I guess it's all up to Cougar now. Yeah. They seem pretty quick to let him in. Porpoise never used to be the type to mistrust people. They were always very peaceful and open. They must have been mistreated pretty badly to have come to hate humans so much. He's taking his time. You don't think he's been taken prisoner or anything? I doubt the Porpoise would ever do anything like that. Wait, here he comes. Cougar, are you okay? Yeah, they're willing to hear us out, so come on in. Great work. Well done, Cougar. This is Nimni, a warrior of the Porpoise-kin. Welcome. Good to see you again. Ah, you're one of the ones who attacked us. Yes, many apologies for attacking your fortress so thoughtlessly. Priestess Nira would like to discuss that with you, among other things. Come inside. Priestess Nira? She apparently serves as leader of the Porpoise-kin. After hearing Cougar's story, we now know that you are a worthy human, Tuffymon. Priestess Nira said we have no reason to refuse you an audience. This is going way better than I expected. What did you tell them about Cougar? I just told them about the time that Tuffymon saved me. It was a good tale, it shall be remembered. Well, if you say so. Please, come in. Priestess Nira is waiting for you at the temple of the sea god Nino Netta. Ninu... What did you say? Sea god Nino Nita. The guardian deity of all of the Porpoise-kin. That's why Priestess Nira, the living embodiment of Nino Netta, is leader of the Porpoise-kin. No kidding. I guess let's just go to the temple. Wow, so this is what's inside of that seashell looks like. You are Tuffymon of the Tough Squad Company, correct? Come with me. Nira, priestess of sea god Nino Nita and ruler of the Porpoise-kin, will see you now. I I was not expecting that. Welcome to Nini's. I am Nira. I'm Tuffymon of the Tough Squad Company. Pleased to meet you. Our people have caused you harm in the past. Please accept my apology on behalf of Sea God Needle Nita. Wanted to ask you about that. What is your question? I heard that the Porpoiskin seldom attack others, so I thought it was really strange that you attacked us without any reason. I assure you, such barbarism is not a current we would lightly adopt. In the end, it is you who brought this upon yourselves. Huh? It is you human beings that pushed us to these vile acts. Do not make me repeat myself again. What are you talking about? She's changed all of a sudden. Sea God Nino Nita. Nino Nita has descended to our priestess. Oh great Nino Nita, this day shall be remembered. What do you mean, descended? Sea God Nino Nita has chosen to appear before us, taking on the form of our priestess. Oh great Nino Nita, this day shall be remembered. You think so? Sounds fishy to me. Watch your mouth, human, before you doubt me. Know the sins your people have committed against us. Those known as the Order of the One True Way have stolen the beads of the maiden from this temple. Beads? To your eyes it appears a simple necklace of coral and pearls. However, having no paper or writing, we instead passed on our stories in the form of these beads. The beads made by the priestess as an offering to Sea God Nino Nita tell the story of the Porpoiskin. The Order took them and would only return them if we got the books held by the Tough Squad Company. So that's it, eh? It's the doing of those Order creeps again. What makes you think you'll be able to get them back so easily? We have tried countless times to retrieve them ourselves. However, in the end, we have failed. How can you expect to do any better? We won't know until we try. He feels like Naruto, right? But if we can get them back, you gotta listen to what we have to say. Deal? A human presumes to make demands of me, god of the Porpos? Very well, let us see how you do. I'm willing to hear what the human has to say. Be thankful for this. Huh? Priestess Nira? Nino Nita has left me. Oh. Oh, verily, shall this day be remembered? I still think something's fishy going on. Yeah, well, let's forget that for now. Do you know where the Order have taken these beads of the priestess? We do, Nimni. Yes, priestess. Show Tuffymon and his friends the way. The one true way? Of course. Understood. Nimni joins the party. I shall pray to Sea God Nino Nita for your safe return. Nino Nita is the Sea Mother, a god filled with love for all things. She will offer her divine protection. If you say so. I still don't understand. The beads of the priestess were lost from the temple quite long ago. Neither the priestess nor the rest of us had any knowledge it was stolen by humans. We were puzzled. And now the Order tells us to our faces that they stole the beads from us? May the beads of the priestess rest safely in your capable hands. Wait, no! I don't need to talk to you twice. I've been praying so that you may be sheltered with the divine protection of Nino Nita. Seems like we go from one con man to the next. So where are these beads at? In a coastal cave near here. That god was saying you've already tried to get them back? Yes, we've been to the cave to retrieve them, but we have not been successful. Why not? Well, you see, probably faster to go find out for ourselves, eh? Hey look, we got a trading post. We have a shop. Let's check our new shop. Buy items? No. No. Items bad. In? Wait, you kicked my healer out. What the heck, dang guy? What? Makes the spark command available? What does that mean? Just casually flings my party members around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you do. I don't know what this spark is, old man. Please do what you can. If you could just return the beads of the priestess to us. There's talk a new vein has been found in Grey Ridge. Oh, look at that. Rappy meat was actually higher here. Oh, look at that. Glow beads were slightly higher too. Oh well. We're not hurting for money. What's this pump thing supposed to be? Oh, that? Some strange human put it there many years ago. It's a machine that can carry water from a low area to high places. What the? This thing can actually do that? It certainly can. I got to see it in action. Whoa, that's pretty awesome. You ought to put it to use instead of leaving it here to gather dust. No, we got plenty of water here in Naniness, so there's really not much of use for it. I see. Sorry, but it's not for sale. I've got it here to attract curious humans like yourself. But you don't even let humans in. I get it, for drawing in customers, huh? You won't hurt me? Boo. Alright, well, we're topped off. We've saved. There wasn't really anything gear-wise. This is the coastal cave. That was quick. It's right next door. Why did the Order hide the beads here, not further away? I think they wanted to torment us. They enjoy seeing our frustration at the fact we can't retrieve what is within a wave's reach. Guess that gives them more leverage to make you listen to their demands as well. Those guys really tick me off. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, look at that. It looks like an Ochu. Thank you, sir. Really? 100 experience, that was it? Hey, there's something on the ground over there. Huh? Where? What is this? It's a necklace, I think. These are the beads of the priestess. You sure? So all we need to do is bring this back to Nira and we're done? You gotta be joking. After all that fuss? Now you see there are many beads of the priestess. What? Each priestess over the ages has made their own, and there are several hundred in all. Several hundred? Yes, but not all were taken from us. Only a few dozen at most. We have already retrieved most of them. Thought we'd already have checked this area, but we must have overlooked this one. Wait a second, didn't you tell us that you hadn't been able to get them back? That's right, we retrieved some, but failed to find them all. There are parts of this cave we've not been able to search. That's where the rest of these are hidden, you mean? But why couldn't you search for them? You'll see why once we get a bit further in. You got beads of priestess. Let's use a medicine on T. What is this spark thing? Ooh, we're getting mega medicines. At least we won't run out of healing if we need it. Man, our auto battler is dumb sometimes. It's so much quicker to use this, but at the same time, it's like if we focused a little bit, we would take way less damage. Oh no, not silence. Over here and no bead. These little monsters don't hit very hard, but they are hardy. Oh, I spooked you, I'm sorry. Ooh. Can anyone even use shields? It's also wild that auto battling only does one round of combat here. Whereas before, it autos until you turn it off in the other Suikodens. Iron and silver. Boy, for having missed a couple dozen, they either combed very well or overestimated their numbers. Actually, you get to go first. Rude. $488, and he shrugs it off. Rude. $766. My gosh. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that later. We still had some other pathways. We don't have inventory constraints like we do in other Suikodens. I don't know why I would want to discard the medicine. I just would stop using it if I didn't need it. Alright, so we have a down path we still need. Well, that was nice. 490 experience. Still need to heal, though. That's called a Sahagin head? What? So far, it feels like all of the side stuff has been totally not worth it in this cave. Like, sure, we got a shield, but nobody even uses shields. Look at that. Complain and get your way. Trident. Is that any better than a silver spear? I highly feel like not. And yet, it is. Sorta? Yeah, I feel like that's a good enough trade-off. Oh, my buddy. Alright, let's start from the left. Or not. We can not start from the left. Rude. You dummies! Well, you let yourselves be taunted. Using the mouse to play this is acceptable. It's definitely slower on, like, this, though. Hey! That was quite the random chest. Boy, those are some lovable critters. Miss. Boo! Hiss. Those are scorpion hides. Okay. So... I'm looking at the ground to make sure I'm not missing any, like, beads and stuff, but my gosh. There's gotta be more in this cave, right? What's nice is all these medicines that have been stockpiling all game up to this point finally have had a purpose. Think you're fine, Cougar. Walk it off, buddy. Alright, so now we just go in turn. Ba-dunk! Woohoo! How is our level coming? Yeah, I feel like I could probably use the magic off me instead of always using... We're gonna get another level before we get out of here, I think. I don't know what Spark is, but this blacksmith has not been a good companion. Nice little counter there. I'm waiting for the irony is that if you finish this place, that one was the only one sitting by the entrance. Hey, that's not nice, fellas. No, no. What? Then he went after him again? Very rude. Poor Lou over here had a stake attached to his chest. I feel like the third one will have like a boss or something. Wow, it stunned them for a turn? They lost their current turn and the next turn? It's a pretty strong move. Well, there's my level. Rude. Man. You'd think there's a hidden path or something, like Dunk. Sat there and defended. Both of them. Should be illegal. Hey, Nimni leveled. Okay. So next fight will be the next level. Like, there hasn't been like a switch or something at the end of these to touch, you know? Nothing to... Nothing to prepare some other location in the dungeon or something. A shell backplates. I feel like that is an armor. Maybe for you? Oh wow. It's exactly... Well, almost. Doesn't give you quite as much speed back, but it's almost exactly the counter to the stone armor. There's his level. Alright, we're down to our last one. I feel like there, after all of this up to this point, there's gonna be some tomfoolery. Ba-dunk! Ba-dunk! I guess it would have been too nice to just zone over into a boss transition. Take that, Scorpion. What are add-up shoes? I assume. Yeah, not for you, buddy. Not for you. The treasure, while scarce, has been good in this place. We got a shield, which was good. We just don't use shields. We've gotten an armor. We've gotten 30k, and this accessory that is really good. This place is killing me, man. At least as much as we're using our medicines, mega medicines are adding up. We had another pathway, but I almost feel like not worth going to check. You could tell that we've been in this place too long, though. The encounter rate's fairly high.
Holy! I think we have a problem. Is that a crab? Some kind of lobster?
Whatever it is, it's big.
This is what has prevented us from going further. It simply cannot be defeated.
It can't be defeated.
That's right. We don't know why, but no matter what method we use to attack it, it just won't die.
I bet it's a monster from the world we're from, and we'll kill it.
Yeah, I know. It must be a renegade.
Yeah, like that black thing back in the forest.
In that case, we're okay. We've got Cougar on our side.
Huh?
People from other worlds can defeat renegades, remember?
Yeah, you're right. I totally forgotten about that.
Except, why couldn't we?
Okay, Cougar, show 'em what you're made of.
I don't really understand what this is all about, but I guess I just beat this thing up, right?
Right, let's get busy.
That was an epic attack from that boss that turn. Wow. A 100 experience. Giant crab meat.
Wow, you actually beat it! We tried time and time again with no success.
Hey, what can I say?
Lucky we had Cougar with us.
I'm happy I could help.
You guys were magnificent. This day shall be remembered.
Hey, don't get yourself too worked up. Come on, let's start exploring further in.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let us heal up.
Look, here they are.
These have got to be the last. We finally got them all back. So now we can... Huh? if we do not stop them, there will be no future for this world!
Did you see that?
Yeah, it's like that other book.
What was that vision?
So, you saw it too, Nimni.
How about you, Cougar?
Not a thing. But I know what you saw. I saw the same back in my world many times.
You do? Oh, of course. You have the Mark of the Stars, too.
The other Marika was the same. She could see the vision back in her own world, but not here. I
Again,
guess it's not visible to people from other worlds then.
but why can I see it
But you
then?
saw it, didn't you? Even though you aren't from this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. But I can only go by what Chutzpah told me, so I can't be sure.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm not sure I follow what this is all about.
Oh, sorry, Nimni. Let me start at the beginning.
I see. This is a lot to take in.
I love that. What a way to catch it up, you know? ... Oh, that was great, thanks. Like, they didn't actually make me sit here and read 20 minutes of that.
But if what you say is true, it means the Order didn't take the beads to threaten us, right?
Yep, it's just one of the false chronicles they keep ranting about.
I did think it was strange. The beads were stolen years ago, but the Order only recently made threats to destroy them.
Really?
Yes, they never made demands like that before.
So they've had it for years. You think they used it for something, then threatened the porpoise when they finished with it?
Used it for something? What?
Well, we'd be a lot less in the dark if we knew that.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Does Nara know the true nature of these beads?
Who can say?
Talking about it isn't going to help us now. Let's get it back to the priestess.
We got, what, Cerulean Flux. Well, and since we have to walk back out... Maybe not. Looks like I was too late. Who are you? I came thinking you may be seeking the Chronicle, and I was right. Can't let you out of my sight, huh? An archivist of the Order. We can't let you go with the bait meant for the porpoise, huh? Not after setting up a renegade to guard it. You were behind the renegade? Silly me. I've said too much. In any case, I'll be taking back that false chronicle. Dream on. We're the ones who should be making demands around here. The beads of the priestess belong to the porpoise-kin. What poor, ignorant children you are. All false chronicles are to be the property of the Order. It is so determined. Well, on the nice side, we have all our HP and MP, so... we gonna learn real quick if this is meant... Oh, he didn't unlock any abilities with the... What a sticky situation poor Porpoise Boy is. Because the attack did just slightly over half his health. Well, he might just get defeated from this. Impossible. Well, that works. Ninja garb. Ooh. It's probably not better than what I have, but, you know. This cannot be. Defeat is inconceivable. What happened, huh? You're a weakling compared to last time we fought you. That's not it. We've just gotten stronger. This cannot be happening. It is not possible. How could the power given to me by Valfrid be bested by a bunch of children? Given by Valfrid? You mean you didn't touch the book? Looks like we're gonna have a lot of questions for you. Silence! Ignorant brats, you will pay. You will pay dearly for this. Next time, it will be your end. No more second chances. Huh? Stop! Second chances? This would be like the fourth chance. Cougar? Cougar, any luck? It's no good, I lost sight of him. Oh well. He didn't look to be a match for Cougar in speed. These guys seem to show up and then leave in the blink of an eye. I wonder how they do it. Well, anyway, let's get back to Nines. We wouldn't want the Order getting in our way again, and we must set Priestess Nira's mind at ease. Alright. Now I get to... Once we get out of here, I will be wrapping up. I think it was this way that we had. Wow. And I was planning on not going to it. What is Mystic Medicine? Full HP and MP. That was an accident. I'm gonna actually have to buy some medicines. Because of how inventory works in this one versus other Suikodens, they're actually not a waste here. Well, Tuffy wanted you dead, my man. Wanted you dead. Alright. Nah, we're fine. A little spin attack. My gosh. Tuffy got a little roughy. Piercer Beak. I believe it should be straight down from this point at least. Ba-dunk! I feel like I'll never bring this blacksmith as a companion again. This spark thing never triggered, worked once ever. Get out of here, Gadberg. Actually, we're gonna save it here just because it's been forever. But I want to buy medicines. You are equipment. I might have to look at you again. Yes, I saw that shell shield. Okay, so the shield was not that great of a find. Trident is a decent pickup that we found. Shell backplate was much better than that stone armor he comes with. And okay, so let's hit that save here again. We'll also save state right there. Alright, fellas. It feels like we didn't have a ton